da live de domingo.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Bom, hora de só fazer um negocinho primeiro. Ah tá, a última vez que eu falei foi com o moleiro, né?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What am I to do with these things I pill?
Not that I.
So
That's. God be with you.
Vou botar meu cavalo aqui. Não era no Y. Que eu tô acostumado com. Tô acostumado com coisa de outro jogo.
Well, I never.
Tem nenhum lugar pra dormir aqui? Eu não queria roubar não, eu queria dormir.
What's going on, girl? Why are you so snappy? Carry on barking at nothing and I'll make sausages out of you. Do you hear?
que eu tô voltando, mano? Dando certo agora? Ver se eu consigo cortar caminho por aqui. Oxi, oxi, pra onde eu tô indo? Fui tomar um café e sair do caminho, porra.
Good day to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. May the Lord watch over you.
Descendo o rio. peguei o caminho errado de novo. Será que descendo o rio era pra outro lado? Não, é pra cá mesmo. Não, não era descendo o rio. Será que era subindo o rio? Só se for ali, ó. É ali, mano. Vamos voltar. Não é aqui, cara. Será que ele falou, eu entendi descendo o rio, mas na verdade era pra cá? Ou era pra onde eu tinha ido, só que... Ah, cara, já não sei mais. Até que eu buguei o cavalo. Bora voltar. Porque aqui, ó. Bem aqui tem um, ó. Tem um. Mas já é fora da área de busca. Eu vou olhar pro outro canto, né? Vai que tá pra lá. aquele porra disse subindo, viu? Também não é pra cá, cara. Desgraça de acampamento, meu irmão. Pelo que eu vi, os dois juntos, mais as DLCs e conteúdos e tudo mais, é papo pra 300 horas de jogo. Cara, ó, aqui no mapa, tá? Esse aqui não é. Eu já fui lá, tá? Aqui também pra cá não é, não tem acampamento. Pode ser que seja esse aqui, mas ele já é fora da área amarela de busca, ó. Qual é o sentido? Deixa eu arrumar um negócio aqui, que senão vai ficar aparecendo. Vou perguntar de novo, só pra ter certeza.
Good health, dear.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Take care now.
Então é pra cá mesmo, porra. Eu que não tinha perguntado bastante pros caras aqui, pô.
Come here, lily liver.
Caraca! Pô, os caras mataram o outro aqui. Ah, cara, não acredito. Puxa vida, mano. Caramba, eu voltei daqui, velho. Ah, mano. Porra, mano, 30 minutos praticamente jogando. Eu perdi porque eu morri, cara. Ah, não, mano. Puta que pariu. Porra, pelo menos eu já sei o caminho. Ah, cara, mas é sacanagem demais, cara. Quer saber? Eu vou viajar.
Who's there? What the hell was that?
Ah, cara, que sacanagem, velho. Voltou demais, mano. Caramba, mano, que sacanagem. Carvoeiros ainda estão dormindo. Porra, meu irmão, acorda. 6 horas da manhã. Espera até 8 horas, né? Sete da manhã.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Farewell.
Eu não tenho aquele negócio de salvar, né? Água vital, não.
God be with you, good sir.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
You don't look like someone from the garrison to me. Go and try that on someone else.
But I really am.
Of course you are, and I'm the Queen of Sheba. Clear off and stop wasting my time.
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
Well then, I'll go and ask elsewhere.
Good luck. God be with you.
Hey, shh. Come here.
God be with you. You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
He could be, I suppose. But what if he isn't? If he really is one of his lordship's men, maybe he could help. Maybe. On the other hand, he could be one of them cutthroats trying to trick us. Oh, I doubt it. Common thieves wouldn't be clever enough to come up with a lie like that. Only they ain't no common, are they? They're robbers and murderers and as crafty as foxes. True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done
Ô,
deal.
que filha da puta, meu irmão.
Good then. How much were you imagining?
You already cost me a bit of my time. Now I want double.
That's quite a bit. Let's see. Agree?
That's a poor offer.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has two mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Thank you. That's helpful.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
So where's Ginger? I know you're hiding him, and I'm not leaving till I get an answer.
Who told you that?
One of the charcoal burners here. I don't know what he's called. He was quite sure about it.
You don't want to believe everything you hear. That's a load of horse shit.
Really? Well, we can find out easily enough. From what I hear, you bring him food every day, so all I have to do is wait for one of you to leave and follow him, right?
Oh, fuck it. The damage is done. What do you want then?
I want to find Ginger and ask him about that raid.
But Ginger ain't safe as long as those two cutthroats are lurking around. So, if you want to talk to him, better deal with them first. Unless you're one of the gang too.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. God be with you. You filthy Judas!
But I've done nothing.
I'll give you nothing, you bastard!
But I didn't.
Engraçado ele andando. Vixe, teve foi
Yeah,
uma
but-
porrada, ó. Porrada. Eita! Eita porra! Eita porra! Eita porra! Os caras brigaram. Os caras estão na porrada. Será que eu consigo apertar? O outro saiu correndo.
If I ever see you here again, you'll get it!
May the Lord watch over you.
Bora matar o bandido. Cadê meu cavalo? Será que eu consigo matar os bandidos, cara? Não dá pra salvar o jogo, né? Gravar jogo. Oxi. Vira, cavalo. Dois tem pra mim, não. Vem pra cá, não. Pra cá. Bora ver. Vem pra cá. Aí aqui, ó, diário. Matar os bandidos.
Quitting?
You filthy Judas!
But I've done nothing.
I'll give you nothing, you
Cadê meu
bastard!
cavalo, mano? Cara, sacanagem, cara.
You'll get what for. Come here, lily liver. You're dead. You'll get what for. Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you? You call that combat? God! We're not going to die here. No.
Pelo menos eu tô avançando alguma coisa, né? Quase que eu morro de novo. Deixa eu recuperar mais uma.
God be with you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Vou fazer essa viagem rápida também porque, meu irmão, eu não quero ficar até 2027 nesse jogo não.
health to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care now.
Caramba, vou ter que fazer uma puta de uma viagem. Vou esperar o tempo passar pra ver se eu roubo a chave dele, hein?
Put that weapon away before someone gets
What's
hurt.
going on there?
Cinco tabardos do arsenal de... Então, peraí, 5 tabardos. Oh, eu roubei um tabardo já. Peraí. Estranho. Eu peguei um tabardo, mas não foi o bastante.
Hey! Wait a moment!
Eu acho que eu vou ter que treinar o roubo, cara, pra poder completar isso aqui. Achar um lugar pra dormir.
Can't just walk around.
Hey, you! Oh! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Show what you're made of.
Something! My God!
I'm telling you.
There!
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
What's that?
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
I can't pay that.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Jail it is, then.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
Merda, cara. Eu entrei sem querer no lugar lá, mano.
Next time you try anything, I hope you remember this and think twice.
Eu vou vender os itens que eu tenho aqui.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, that would do it.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that, almost. You won't regret spending the money, I guarantee it.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Não, mano. Banho pra 2, cara. Agora eu botei fé. Tá, cara, eu... Seguinte... Eu... Vamos esperar passar mais um pouquinho de tempo. Tá. Como não dá pra roubar... Deixa eu ir ali. Eu vou ali com o cara da missão. Vou ver se ele melhora o meu negócio de roubar a chave, pô.
Hey! Wait a moment! You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Take care.
Já vou falar com ela. Bora ver aqui com o tio aqui.
Mother of God!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself.
Farewell.
Eu tenho alguma pele de lebre aqui? Deixa eu ver o que ela quer. Será que a mulher da casa de banho compra algumas coisas minhas? Ou do alojamento? Bora ver aqui.
What the hell was that?
Porra, não acredito que de novo, mano. Eu só quero falar com o cara, mano.
Greetings. What do you need? Goodbye.
good day to you. What do you need?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy. Let me think now. I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty work, you know. I just hopes the Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out.
How are the Talmberg?
Good luck to you.
Porra, achei que ele fosse comprar alguma coisa, porra nenhuma.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits?
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Good luck, then.
Tá, vamos ver aqui. Cacete, ela vai fazer eu andar o mapa todo, cara. Puta que pariu. Bom, pelo menos o C é ali perto, cara. Vou pegar meu cavalo. Vou pegar meu cavalo e sair fora.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Vou pegar essa estrada direto. Vambora.
You're dead! Quitting? I'm gonna enjoy this. You're dead. Yeah. Well.
Porra, tem quantos, cara?
Is that the best you can do? Bring it up. Cordova.
Cadê o outro? Eu matei 3. Cadê o terceiro? Tá aqui.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
E daí um camponês se dirigiu ao ninho de seus ganchos e descobriu um ovo amarelo brilhante. Quando ele pegou, viu que era pesado como um chumbo e estava pronto para jogá-lo fora, pensando que era algum tipo de travessura, mas pensou melhor e levou para casa, onde descobriu para seu deleite que era um ovo de ouro puro. Todas as manhãs a mesma coisa acontecia. O camponês ficou vendendo seus ovos enquanto mais rico ele ficava. Mais ganancioso ele se tornava e, querendo obter todo o ouro de ganso de uma só vez, ele matou e abriu só para descobrir que não havia nada lá dentro.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Ah, mano, mas aí é foda, cara. Aí é de lascar, né, mano? Como é que eu vou ler em latim, porra?
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Man.
Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. Take care now.
Bastante livro aqui, ó. Vamos dar uma explorada aqui no vilarejo.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
Porra, ele não compra as outras coisas que eu tenho aqui, ó.
I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
If he isn't in the stables, then I've no idea where he's got to. Take care now.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Esse aqui compra, ó.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
That's a sum I can live with.
Ele tem 90.
Jesus Christ be praised. Farewell.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Vixe Maria.
Or all that's left of him.
Tá porra, meu irmão.
Sacra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Que loucura, cara.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh. When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Difícil, hein, cara?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too.
Have you noticed anything?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof?
What do I care about that scoundrel?
Do you know who Lubosh used?
He was always a loner. Except late.
Bom, eu sei que ele começou a frequentar a igreja, cara.
Good luck, then.
Soltou uma boa pista.
Good day to you.
Soltou uma boa pista.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it, but...
That man Lub...
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed any...
Well, come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day...
I was coming from the tavern very late that night. He looked like he was in a hurry.
Do you know any...
Not with anyone from the village. I used to...
That's all. Thank you.
A pista que eu tenho é ir olhar na igreja, né? Caveira não fala nada, Joseph, Avel, Aldean. Aldean conversa.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of...
Of course.
That man Lubosh...
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight.
Have you noticed any...
Well, now...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the...
Not a clue.
Do you know any...
He was a loner.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
What the... My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush...
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh...
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered.
Have you noticed anything...
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tap.
Do you know what
I don't think he was home at all.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to...
I really don't know. As far as I know...
That's all. Thank you.
Ah, mano.
God be with you.
Foi lá na igreja. Igreja bem aqui.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubos is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Enquanto isso eu vou resolver lá outra paradinha lá pra tiazona lá. Resolver aquela outra parada lá. Lá embaixo. Bora ver aqui, a quest virou... Descobrir os contrastes com o sacerdote à noite. Cadê, mano, o grupo? Que é esse lugar aqui? Açougueiro.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Farewell.
Porra, mano, nada é simples nesse jogo,
Good
cara.
day to you. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather...
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up.
I've come in the name of Sah...
I don't know.
That's all. Thank you. I'd like you to show me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well, I've come in the name...
I don't know.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
ver aqui. Andarilho. Tá, primeiro eu vou resolver o negócio com o padre aqui. Bora ver aqui.
So what? Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
horses come roaming in the May, grazing. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden soul? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Awesome.
Somebody help me! He won't get away!
Fucking hell. Quarter.
You going to cry
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? Mother of God. Good health to you.
I've come in the name of
I don't know nothing.
That's all.
God be with you.
Hey, glass.
Sing. You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. The horses come raising the apple tree there. First one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so far? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Bora esperar, né? Encontrar o padre, conversar com o padre.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
My pleasure.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
The best of names.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A Tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head.
Yeah.
Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
There. Satisfied?
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do mnie loi rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejmě jich muži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjde se mámy, ano rada stávy, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Enough of this! Bailiff!
Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Porra, mano.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Vixe.
Come on then, bailiff.
What's the matter?
Meu amigo que tá tocando cedo da igreja lá, a gente tá sentando a porrada. Eu e o padre estamos sentando a porrada na galera, meu amigo. Eita que eu...
You're gonna cry now.
Eita que o meu boneco tá...
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
O padre tá doidão.
What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Eita, que muita onda, mano.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Tocar o sino de madrugada pra acordar a população todinha, cara. Puta que pariu. Olha o padre. O padre tá gorfando. Eita. Caramba. Puta que
And now, my
pariu.
dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Eita porra, mano.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up.
É, rapaz, isso não pode no YouTube, pô.
Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Vai derrubar a live, cara. Tá, porra, vou ter que cortar a live depois. Ai, padre, caramba, mano.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Muito bom, cara. Muito bom. Tá doido, mano.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Mano, cadê o cavalo, mano? Espero que o cavalo fique bem. A galera ficava em pé no sermão, será?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
Beast. Just you.
Você estava com eles.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
Ai, meu Deus.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Amen.
accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Muito bom. Como é que eu vou dar um sermão pra galera? Bora ver aqui. Vou começar com
Brothers and
confiança.
sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed, by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Fedorento é pra cá.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Pera aí.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Good luck then.
Is someone there?
Goodbye. What are you up to here? Get out of... You want something from me, do you?
Hey, what's the hold up there?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Do you have any work that needs? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a witch, the herb woman, old Gertrude. Oh, don't. This is no. This isn't my con. May the Lord watch over you.
Vou dormir aqui, vou levar o cavalo embora.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
My pleasure.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find some. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will...
Where do I get?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up...
Good luck then.
Dormir, levar o cavalo lá e continuar a empreitada.
horses come roaming in the merry month of May. Raised in the shade of the apple tree there. Earth, water, brown, and fresh and
Thank you, Henry.
Ah! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Aqui, ó. Vou fazer uma viagem rápida até aqui com o meu cavalo. Depois eu vou aqui, ó. Eu acho do fedorento.
Well,
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
Porra, mano, tiro com arco é uma desgraça. Ai, ai, ai. E agora, mano?
I've lost everything. My home,
God be with you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins.
All right. That's...
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot.
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll round up...
Caralho, meu irmão. Cadê o arco, mano? Ah, mano. Porra. Porra, o jogo não deixou eu colocar a porra do... Porra, mano. Aí o jogo tá me sacaneando, né?
Is there someone here who...
Sure. First, I'll explain the rule. You shoot the straws around. The round edge hits the cusp.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest...
Got it.
How good are you? May the Lord watch over you.
Porra, mano. Que sacanagem.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Please, do you know who won the auction?
Of course. It was old Rook. Farewell.
Thank you, kind neighbour. Thank you.
What else you, sir?
Congratulations on your...
Thank you.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you...
No, not really. I could drink beer and...
It's just that the wine you won...
Not a chance.
So how much do you... Here, vulture.
Pleasure to do business with you.
I'm from Scarlet.
Speak for yourself.
Well,
I'll be with you.
Cara, eu não vou me meter numa batalha sem salvar o jogo, né?
Jesus Christ, your clothes!
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you go. What?
The middle ring. May the Lord watch over you.
Deixa eu ver, eu vou tentar. Pô, mas eu queria gravar o jogo, cara.
What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else's bed? Get the hell out for a
Ué, mas aqui não era minha cama. Será que a câmera lá em cima? Ah, era aqui, cara. Bom, é bom que eu gravei o jogo. Agora dá pra ir lá. Bora, cavalo, cadê o cavalo?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
was that noise?
Oh!
Hey!
You!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my...
Caralho. É melhor eu não mexer com isso aqui agora não. Mapa diário.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki.
You mean Hinnick? He's the tanner's son, is
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house.
So you know this Hinnick?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village...
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I'm no...
What can you tell me about the old...
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff he got boozed up.
So a bit more than hype.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no...
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith.
What talk might that?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old...
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of...
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just...
And...
Simple enough.
I suppose asking...
Just don't ask him outright about it.
Don't worry, I'm not that dark.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the...
All right. I'll get...
Good. But be subtle about it. Take care now. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Vou falar primeiro com a moça. Depois eu falo com o pai. Será que tem como treinar aqui?
My respects to you. God be with you.
I noticed the target.
I notice you're asking questions.
No, I'm Henry.
From Skalitz.
It's just that I
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty.
I've got no idea what...
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? Alright, chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy.
So what exactly...
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strike.
Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit...
It sounds interesting.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots... Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Esse aqui tá top, mano. Deixa eu ver, 3595. Isso aqui deixa ele mais forte, é mais barato. Ó, 4711 7. Porra, mas essa aqui é boa, mas muito cara. Eu acho que o custo-benefício é aquela primeira mesmo. Essa aqui. Por que avental de ferreiro? Ah, tá. Bora pechinchar, né, mano?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Trezentinho, trezentinho, papai. Trezentinho
Aye,
redondo.
for that amount I can be persuaded.
Economizei vintão. E... Tá, vamos vender a armadura.
May the Lord watch over you.
Vamos ver aqui o que eu consigo comprar. Olha, por exemplo, camisão. Camisão vermelho. Capuz cinza. Preciso de um capuz, ó. Capuz de nobre amarelo. O negócio é que eu só tenho só tenho 1000zão. Não vou poder comprar um bagulho muito caro, mano. Eu acho que capuz. Bora ver, capuz cinza. Custo-benefício, cara. Vai pechinchar aqui.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. All right, so.
Tá, vamos colocar o capuz aqui.
Take care now.
O que mais agora aqui? Isso aqui. Vai pechinchar agora.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Tá, vamos colocar aqui camisão abotoado cinza. Será que ele tem alguma coisa da parte de luva? Vamos ver aqui. Pô, essa coifa aqui ia me ajudar, hein? Coifa cochoada atingida. Ó, aqui, ó. Tô precisando trocar as calças também. Bora ver o que vai me ajudar aqui. Meião vermelho e amarelo. Elegante. Vamos ver aqui. Apertado azul. Cara, pelo visto esse apertado azul aqui é o melhor. Pô, já fica filezinho, ó.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
Você é um ladrão.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Tá, meião azul apertado. Deu uma melhorada filé, ó. Começar aqui com ele. Vender armaduras. Meião azul elegante. Vamos vender. Negócios, armaduras. Vamos ver aqui. Ah, coifa, cara. Coifa cochoada. Vou pegar isso aqui mesmo.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sobre reparos. Não tem nada pra consertar. Bora ver como é que ficou aqui o minha roupinha. Armaduras, sandália. Eu tenho que ver onde é que eu arrumo a sandália e a luva agora, né? A cotoveleira. Pelo visto estão sujos. A gola de malha. O bacinete, pelo menos aqui, ó, tudo filezinho, ó. Sem. Tá bom, vambora. Vamos dar uma olhadinha aqui na cidade, o que que tem. O que é aqui? Mercador. Eu tenho coisa pra vender? Pão. Deixa eu comer esses 2 pães aqui antes que eles estraguem até o final. Mano, presa. Escudo. Cogumelo, conhaque. Meião apertado azul. Não, eu não tenho nada pra vender não. Quero ver se eu acho o cara que vai me vender um sapato melhor do que é aqui. Aqui é feirante. Vamos falar lá com a moça lá no cerco. Vambora.
God be with you.
I'd like to,
And what is it you'd like?
proper bath.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing?
What about this?
It'll take more than...
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Porra,
You won't
desconto, descontozinho fraco. Bom, mas pelo menos aqui tá tudo limpo. Só o sapato e a luva que eu tenho que dar um grau agora. Vamos ver que o sapato tá quase no fim. A luva, cotoveleiro, isso aqui eu vou lá no... Lá no ferreiro depois. Vai
That
falar
sounded
que...
like... Good morning.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Where can I find?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to?
I don't know.
Hey, who's there?
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into...
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small hold.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
O que é ali na frente? Moleiro. Aqui é o padeiro. Cara, jogando esse jogo aqui o tempo voa, né?
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes?
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him. Because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir...
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. To hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he sold them.
I suppose. He never kept any of his...
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never... How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
I'd like to talk to you about...
I'm very busy.
Do you at least know any friends he's with?
As far as I know, nobody here...
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he...
I'd like to talk to you about...
I'm very busy.
Don't you have any clue?
I really don't.
How's that?
Because every time he... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Can I do anything to help?
Please, try and find him.
Não sei se vale a pena gastar pra melhorar tão pouco. O meu escudo é bem melhor, cara. Eu tenho até que equipar o escudo. Ah, ele repara a luva, ó. Só meu sapato mesmo. Vamos reparar. Vou reparar tudo logo. pechinchar aqui.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, sir.
Since it's you.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cadê a pá?
God bless.
Greetings.
May the Lord watch over you.
What else you, sir?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. He'd only drive my customer.
Really? I heard a different story.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know where he is. But if you find...
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together.
What have our deals got to...
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe...
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our...
You have my word.
Fine.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here.
Sometimes the gentry hears something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft on...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's... May the Lord watch over you.
And good health.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's too deep here.
Como é que eu vou atravessar, cara? Ali.
Yeah. Yeah.
Que isso?
Blood will be spilt. Bring it on.
Porra, mano, pega a espada.
You call. Is that the best you can do? Come here, visitor.
Ah, mano, porra, caralho. Por que que ele não pega, mano?
Is that all you got? Here.
Ah, mano, eu não acredito. Só falta ter voltado pra caramba o jogo, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui pra quando voltou. Ah, cara. Armaduras. Ah, mano. Puta que pariu, cara. Porra, eu perdi a última hora de jogo praticamente, cara. Caralho, mano.
God be with you. Farewell. Farewell. God be with you.
Ah, mano. Cara, deu tristeza agora, ó. Puta merda, mano.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Cara, que sacanagem, olha. Cara, é bom que pelo menos eu já sei o que eu ia fazer. Mas porra, que sacanagem, cara. Ah, mano. É uma tristeza agora. Bom, vou tentar fazer a última hora de jogo o mais rápido possível. Tudo que eu fiz, botar a armadurinha que eu comprei, tudo bonitinho. Ah, mano, mas é sacanagem, cara.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Puta merda, mano. Vamos ver o que eu... Lembrar o que eu comprei, né? Cara, foi essa armadura que eu comprei? Cara, acho que foi. Ah, cara.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Foi que eu consegui por 300 aquela hora.
Is this enough?
More. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Tá que pariu, mano. O que dá eu não salvar a desgraça do jogo. Tá. Vamos ver aqui. Não sei se eu comprei esse aqui, pô. Bora ver aqui. Ah, cara. Tá, eu lembro que eu comprei o capuz cinza, né? O capuz cinza ou o capuz nobre amarelo? Cara, eu acho que o capuz nobre amarelo. Oi, amor.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Ah, cara, porra, perdi a última hora de jogo, cara.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Comprei esse aqui que ficou só filé.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Tá, vamos ver aqui o último logo. Será que foi essa aqui que eu comprei? Ou foi esse camisão abotoado cinza? Será que essa aqui é a única? Não, foi essa aqui que eu comprei, ó. 86. Visibilidade 38, notoriedade 41.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
What about this?
That's not enough.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
Very well, I agree.
Tá. Agora vou só vender esse meião aqui.
Good luck to you.
Cara, que sacanagem, cara. Bora ver aqui se tá tudo certo. Cara, eu fui muito burro, velho. Está bom.
Good morning.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in? But of course.
Fine.
Good luck then.
É, tô zerado. Vamos falar com a lesão.
Hey, is someone there? God be with you. What?
I heard you.
So what?
God no.
I have.
Where can I?
I haven't seen.
Does he do that?
From time.
What the hell does? He goes to.
What do you mean?
With all the foot.
But he next.
Oh really?
Oh, really?
When did you?
A few days.
And that was.
I never.
So he was at.
He what?
When did you last?
A few days.
And that was.
I never.
So he was act.
He was.
Can you remember?
Oh, I.
What did he say?
Just that.
I see.
What could... And if I...
Did you go there? Yes. Did he?
He's...
All right.
God bless.
Sacanagem, cara. Eu comprei a pá. Esqueci de comprar a pá. Vou comprar antes de falar com o velho aqui.
Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least...
Hinek show...
Watch your tongue, peasant.
I apologize.
And you don't know... What? If you've...
That's not...
It doesn't have...
I can't... Oh,
And you don't know...
I've got it.
I don't follow... Well, it's not... I'd like to...
I'm very...
Do you at least...
As far...
I heard...
Me.
Don't you have...
I really...
How's that?
Because every...
He have...
I said...
Do you know... Alright. What more? Blood. How... So
I reckon.
don't you have... How's...
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say... Hey, who's there? Anything else? What's going on there?
Don't you have any clue at all?
I really don't.
How's that?
Because every...
He have money because he sold the...
I suppose.
Do you know?
No.
Alright.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. What are you up to?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. I'm going to enjoy this. Enough! You were seen stealing. You should have...
Alright, that's enough.
Ah.
Porra, caralho.
What's going on there?
Good day to you.
I want to ask...
But ask someone else. You only drive...
Really?
Who are you?
A friend of...
I don't know.
I don't give a...
What of a...
More...
All right.
You have my...
Bye.
I hear...
Well,
How...
You're welcome. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Is there somewhere I could...
Aye, there's a room. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you are.
You've got it.
Where do I...
That's easy.
Where do...
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on... Goodbye.
Pra salvar o jogo, mano. Cara, tem comandos aqui.
Ezt elbasztad! Nesze! Ha! Ezt betalál! A picsába! Mi van? Csak nem fájt?
Não, contra 3 é foda, cara. Contra 3 não dá. Eu vou na outra. Eu não vou mais nessa aqui não. Aquela hora tinha um monte de filha da puta, agora tem comando, mano. Não, não dá não. Eu vou ali no D, ó. fedorento.
Mercy.
Damn it. He won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rance people. Loyal. What a fucking mess.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off.
What happened to you?
Rance and his people. They found me.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't know.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
Agora eu vou gravar sempre que eu puder, meu parceiro. Tirar uma hora de soneca aqui só pra gravar. Ai. Cara, eu tô aqui com o vinho dela, né? Vinho barato. Ah, tá aqui, vinho barato. Tá, vamos ver aqui. Moinho, dá pra tentar ir direto pra esse tal desse moinho. É no caminho, né? É, só que eu vou encerrar por aqui, galera. Amanhã eu continuo Kingdom Come Deliverance, jogo muito bom, curtindo pra caramba. Jogo resenha pra caramba, muito bom. É nóis, muito obrigado e até amanhã.